Oui, salut peu cher. Comment tu vas? La forme, tout ça. Oh, je suis un peu en retard, j'ai dû prendre des trucs. Donc voilà. Alors aujourd'hui, bah, on va se lancer dans nos quêtes principales de la zone en tout cas. Donc voilà. C'était Oxenfordshire, un truc comme ça. Attendez, hein. Que je dise pas de conneries. C'était bien ça. C'était ça, oui. Donc ouais, donc ça on pouvait pas le prendre parce que il fallait comment faire les quêtes principales a priori. Donc voilà. Donc là, on va TP ici et puis go. Bon, j'espère que vous allez bien. Sinon, j'ouvre mon petit coca. Voilà. Salut chat. Parce que moi aujourd'hui ça va pas fort, mais bon. Puis hier on va dire ça va pas fort, mais voilà. J'espère que vous ça va en tout cas. Et j'espère que on va passer un bon moment ensemble et que voilà. J'ai lu le truc, je l'ai pas lu comme ça. Ouais, dans ma tête ça a sonné genre Buckingham Palace, tu vois. J'avais pas fait hier, fait gaffe en passant hier ici. Au niveau du nom et tout. Non, ouais, bah je prends soin de moi, mais t'inquiète. C'est moralement, on va dire. Du coup... Oui, ma mission. Ah, quelqu'un. Toi.
I'm looking for my brother, a large, outspoken Norseman.
Norse? Huh. Was he part of the fight here? Probably killed by Edwin's soldiers. Get gone while you can.
Ok. Eh ben... En général, les gens comme ça, ils savent tout.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
Eh ben, on va prendre ça.
You seem to respect this man Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenfordshire to be free, and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Ah bah merci pour les infos. Alors je remarque qu'on a de plus en plus de choix comme ça dans les conversations.
Sigurd and Bassin headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
Donc ça commence à être important, le charisme en tout cas, au niveau des choix. Mais toi je comprends pas. Est-ce que c'est une cabane à poissons ça ou pas? Oui. C'est top tier cabane à poissons.
Fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done. Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secret by nature.
Ah bah, on n'a pas le temps là.
Spread out. We have this.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright, and he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Hey, come here a moment.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there is no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Oxenford. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Eh ben, quel accueil.
What have they done to me?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Don't tie me! I can still fight these bastards! Let us end it!
Right up
Desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Gidrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Gidrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse.
Alors moi j'ai pas de cheval mais j'ai un chevalou. Donc
Off again, Eivor, you and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Milky Way? Our first big kill was a 10-pound deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
c'est vrai qu'on
You
en a
haven't
de
yet
ces
explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother.
We have time yet. They're holding the trials just ahead.
My blade is thirsty, friends. Shall we roll in like 3 barrels of fire?
No. We must be careful. Do not let the executioner swing his axe.
Ok. Ouais, il est retourné passer là.
I should be cautious around here. They're about to execute the prisoners.
Déjà? Putain. T'es obligé de le faire en flux, non? Je suppose. Ah non. Je pensais pas qu'on verrait. Ah ouais, d'accord. Bah... Alors, c'est pas ça que je lui demandais, mais pourquoi pas.
Shall be called to confess his perfidy. Confession grants a toad's death. Failure to confess earns a disgraceful death. Thane Brandt, I stand innocent. Do you confess openly plotting to betray Lady Aedwin? My father, his father, and his father's father all fought for him. A rebel! Execute the prisoners at once! Rescue us, we can help! Christ is surely with us! Work with me. I'll counter you. Friend, get me out of here before they huff my head.
Gidrid sent me to find you. Let's go now.
Fight for Dietrich! I'll make you pay! Going to stop you! Flank the idiot! Press hard! You'll regret this!
Oh le bâtard!
Down with Aedwin for the Shire! That's justice for you! I'll make you pay! By all the saints, God! Fight for Dietrich! For the Shire! My turn! You'll regret this! Your life, down with Lady Aedwin! That's justice for you!
Ah merde, il y en a un terme. Debout.
it's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Ealdorman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a mad woman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforda, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich. Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Ok. Bon bah... Hop. J'aime pas trop ce lieu-là, hein, franchement. Enfin, cet endroit, parce que vu que t'as des ennemis tout le temps. Ah, bah du coup, peut-être qu'il y en a plus. C'est vrai qu'il n'y a pas le truc orange. Qui attention. Attention, c'est danger.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. It was bloody business. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my field if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
We'd need to force every man in the Shire
Bah
to
ça
carry a
par contre
blade
ça
and
fait
serve in a
plaisir parce
permanent
que
field.
il me semble que c'est là où on a notre quête. Enfin notre truc à prendre. Attends mais du coup pourquoi plusieurs quêtes? Je rêve ou j'en vois qu'une moi? Pas. Je sais pas, il m'a dit plusieurs quêtes, il y a un truc qui a changé. Vous avez compris pourquoi il m'a dit ça? Je vais vérifier mais... Ah ouais. Attends. Ça c'est quoi? Ah donc faut que j'aille tuer des gens? Bon toi on te connaît mais t'es loin. Parce qu'on est bien d'accord qu'il m'a dit qu'il m'attendait là-bas. C'est quand même pas cette quête qui balance ça. Tenu à Saint-Alban pour hérésie. C'est ça ou j'ai manqué un truc? Je peux y aller là? Je sais pas, je vais aller voir. S'il a parlé de porte-étendard, machin, tout ça. Après, peut-être j'ai rien compris, mais... Vous savez ou pas? Je pense que c'est ça, mais je vois pas. Parce qu'il a, on est bien d'accord qu'il a parlé du château, quoi. Enfin, de la forteresse. Ouais, mais je veux dire... Non, mais ça d'accord, ça j'ai bien compris, mais ce qu'il a dit... Il a dit, va là-bas et tue des porte-étendards ou je sais pas quoi, pour m'aider. C'est bien ce qu'il a dit. Je sais pas, je vais aller tuer déjà. Ah bah, voilà. Ok, bah c'est bon. C'est bien ce que je pensais. Donc c'est bien là. Affaiblir l'emprise. Alors pourquoi j'en ai deux? Je sais pas. Détruisez les chariots, ok. Ouais, donc j'avais bien compris. Ce qui va être très clair, c'est que tu prends la quête, on dit rien. C'est pas grave, go là. Non.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Je vais à la suite, hein.
down the side. Help me! Keep the shit back!
Ah, c'est trop chiant quand t'es dans une descente ou montée à chaque fois. Ah, tu vas courir jusqu'au bout du monde, toi? Merci. Attends. C'est en dessous? Ouais, ça a pas l'air, non? Ça se trouve c'était le truc à cramer ou je ne sais quoi. Ça a pas l'air de cramer en tout cas. Je sais pas.
Watch my lead.
Là, il y en a.
God won't let us lose. Oh God! With me! Watch for my lead.
Ce que je comprends pas, c'est que ça monte pas. La barre là.
Spread out. We have this. Get behind if you can.
Marqué, peut-être qu'il faut faire ça. Je sais pas. Arrête! C'est pas gentil ça.
We have this. Christ mercy.
Bon. Bah, je comprends pas trop. Hein.
We watch each other's backs.
Ah là, il y a un porte-étendard. Putain, mais la barre elle bouge pas. Aïe. Merde. Mais il y a un problème dans ce truc, non? Ou alors faut faire l'autre quête avant, ou j'en sais rien. Enfin, je sais pas, c'est trop bizarre. J'ai l'impression que tout le monde s'en tape. C'est incompréhensible ce quête. Pourtant il m'a dit hein, va dans le truc, pète les porte-étendards, les machins, bah j'ai tout pété, la barre, je suis désolé mais la barre si elle a avancé, c'est ridicule quoi. Je fais quoi moi à un moment, je peux banquer un truc. Moi je vais aller faire l'autre quête, hein. On verra bien. Si à mon avis bah c'est pour après au final. Là, enfin, c'est vraiment chelou quoi. Alors j'ai pas compris le truc mais je suis presque sûr qu'on m'avait dit de faire ça au niveau quand il a parlé. Mais là il dit affaiblir nanana. Genre ah, aider le qui? Message de vengeance. Eh, je comprends rien. Ça m'énerve. Ah bon, faut être clair, bordel. C'était quoi le nom? Je vois même pas le... Je sais pas, j'ai looté un truc à lire, je le vois pas. Ah, il doit être là. Bah alors...
Show me.
Ok, ce serait là-bas. Mais attends, c'est mon autre quête là? Je comprends plus rien.
Edwin's men, they're after us.
Ou faut se balader sur toute la map.
You there! What's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
Give off, you shit! We keep our wits about us.
It got your back, dog. You die now.
Damn you!
Together, lads, we have this. There's the target. Shoot it. God love you. Right for that.
You pulled our asses out of the fire, friend. We're grateful to you.
Ok. Et ben on n'est pas dans la merde, s'il faut les trouver comme ça. Hein.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after?
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you time things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I've already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question, because we trusted one another, because you knew I would never lead you into folly, never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Alban's, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain. What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
J'ai pas compris.
The Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
J'avais pas déjà la clé. Ça doit être une autre.
There will be a crypt or dungeon near the central church.
Through here.
At long last.
Bon, pour le coup, facile à trouver.
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce Sophia's cloud, to see beyond and above the lies of Yaldabaoth, to know the first mystery that is the last mystery that is the 24th mystery. Amen.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you? We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer. Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Hein? Bah c'est quoi le problème? Le jeu il part en couille.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts?
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
Ouais. Oh. Ouais, bah attends, il y a un truc. Oh là là. Merci.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed. Where you go, I will follow.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
Un beau temps
What
pour
is it about
trouver une
this
pierre.
stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saclas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saclas and his kind were wise at the time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
This is the place up ahead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess. Brother Paul! Are you here?
Ransacked from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well. But I do not know how.
Is this him? Your acolyte, Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You! Always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We will find this stone, wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gidrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Gidrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin flees.
We had our chance!
We will speak of this. I will not forget. God damn you! I'll kick you! Good home now! Get ready! More of them! Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Compas him.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
Ah, je suis presque... Ok. Du coup, je vais espérer qu'il y en ait d'autres là-bas. Attends, il m'a pas dit que j'avais une quête à proxy là?
you live under Edwin's boot? For that
okay.
His supplies rich her castle.
I'd give him over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
Longer before I was caged, and I will again. You need only give me time. I must keep my word.
It's a crying shame, your story. A few supplies ain't gonna rewrite
Ça le crame pas.
Good friend, your wares will bring death to the
Que ça soit à toi ou pas. Hein.
Burns!
Moi je nettoie. Des fois je comprends pas. Je comprends pas pourquoi ça pète pas. Bref.
Oh, that's my livelihood!
Il y en a un là. Désolé mon loup, mais...
I am weak in Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins. We don't have time for philosophical discussion. We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach. The wounds on these bodies weep like little eyes. Should we hide them? Fresh kills will arouse suspicion.
Y a rien. Attends, la grande route, on parle bien de cette route, hein. Moi je l'espère parce que sinon j'ai rien compris.
What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach. The soldiers are close.
Je me prépare. Peut-être j'aurais pas dû faire l'autre truc tout de suite quoi. Bah tant mieux pour eux hein, s'ils sont là. Ah mais passe pas sur la route que je veux. Oh merde. Ah non mais aurait dû que je sache moi. J'ai envie de dire fuck hein. On va faire autrement et puis...
You go!
Je mets en pièces.
Catch!
Oui.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
I don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Bon bah ça y est. On va enfin y aller.
Careful with that beast! Look, lads! There's Eivor!
See if your fletchers of arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Long live Giedrich!
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Eivor! Giedrich! And victory!
Putain, faut que j'y retourne encore, quoi. Non mais me troll pas, merci. Saboter ou détruire, bah mieux vaut tout péter, non? Je sais pas.
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand. All right, I'm in.
inside, idiot!
Getting tired?
Ah, là-bas, il y en a.
Try to blank!
Damn you. Options, Doc.
We bring Christ's mercy!
Die!
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Gidrich to lead the men.
We'll keep the rat busy!
Bon. C'est bien parce qu'on va y retourner.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight! Now! Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Gidrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The sign's importance read well.
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
the castle!
See through there!
Let's end this.
It's open!
Pour through, man!
Find Edwin!
Just grab me!
Edwin! You won't get away this time.
Foolish Jade! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla. A reward in silver for each dead dead.
There's your wages.
We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
Go to your god, wherever he hides.
Get behind if you can!
Christ is surely with us.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Bah, franchement, je sais pas trop. Magazilon là.
Heal her wounds, dress her in rags, and send her out onto the heath in exile. You are banished from Mercia, without family, without rank, without friends to comfort you.
I will walk the roads until my feet are bloody, dreaming of cutting out your rotten lungs.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Vas-y, moi aussi je veux le butin là.
My mind is a riot with hope.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once, 1,000 times.
1,000.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Dark Seder, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen. As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I've got you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
Clairement spécial, ouais. Par contre... Attends, ça se finit comme ça? Ok, donc faut faire un autre compte rendu. Je me ferais bien Oufa, mais je crois qu'on n'a rien. C'est qu'on peut TP en étant peut-être là. Bah, j'espère qu'il n'y a pas de boubou parce que sinon je rage quitte le combat. C'est bon. En vrai, c'est chaud parce qu'on n'est pas full vie. C'est encore un archer à la con, hein.
Let the dance begin. The beautiful magic of battle.
Ah. Où ça me fait quoi ça?
The fine tech.
Bon bah merci.
Viljalaus, now you die.
My sword is lost. Floating down a creek. I shall follow till I dance again. Or drown.
Ok. Donc là ils sont tous en bas. Il nous reste un ici, puis tout le reste. Alors, moi je préfère sans bouclier qu'avec bouclier. Mais après ça va dépendre de tes armes et tout. C'est juste que moi bah, avec mes armes ça c'est lent donc je peux pas me permettre d'affronter du bouclier facile quoi. Ouais, le loup j'aime bien, enfin, je viens de découvrir ça, mais j'aime bien parce que ça me permet de donner un coup à terre et puis enchaîner d'autres coups. Il faut voir ce qu'il fait au niveau 2 en fait.
Greetings.
Ah, pas de souci.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Keep this up and the land will be free of these monsters.
Ça par contre, ça m'intéresse. J'ai pas assez hein, quand c'est gris.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Ça, je l'attendais depuis, je peux pas dire des siècles, mais c'est un peu ça, quoi. Qu'est-ce que je peux virer, par contre? Ça, j'ai pas l'impression que ça soit très efficace, au final. Je trouve pas que ça fait beaucoup de dégâts. Après, on a ça, ça c'est quoi? Ouais, le piqué, ouais, c'est pas mal, c'est marrant. Truc là, c'est rouiller et frappe, ouais. Et ça c'était quoi? En fait, il n'y a rien qui m'intéresse, honnêtement, là-dedans. Donc, je vais mettre ça. Non, ça. Ouais, ça c'est cool. Je vais mettre ici. Bah ça c'est pas pour les Vikings. Ah, c'est marrant ça. Ça peut être pas mal. C'est quoi déjà ça? Ouais, non. Faut voir le temps que ça met. Non mais ça en plus. Je vais mettre là. Ok, alors maintenant, le rapport.
Good day, Eivor.
Ah bah en tout cas, elle a pas l'air de m'en vouloir.
Ranvi, our work is done in Shire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Fulke's with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Ok. J'ai jamais remarqué qu'on avait des matières premières quand on terminait. Bon, alors un incendiaire comme ça... je sais pas, je vais voir. Ouais, je vais virer ça. Bah pourquoi pas l'incendiaire. Voir les dégâts que ça fait, mais je sais pas si c'est vraiment faux. Bon, alors du coup. On n'a pas d'autres lettres, hein. Je comprends pas, genre... Je peux pas faire autre chose. Continue l'histoire. Pour l'indice suivant. Ok. Mais... ah bah non, c'est bon. J'ai cru que j'avais fait bugger le truc.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Ok. Alors ça c'est niveau 130. Donc on va s'occuper de ça d'abord.
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Ah non, pas du tout. Asgard, je fais en dernier. Enfin, quand j'ai fini toutes mes zones 90, j'y vais. Alors. Ouais, donc là, il va falloir faire notre exploration comme d'hab. Ah putain, il y a un joueur ici. Ok, bon. On n'avait pas vu genre si c'était là je crois. Ouais. Ici là. Bon, ça m'embête de démarrer sur une feuille, mais bon écoutez. Je vais juste faire un truc. Bon, on est toujours top 3. Avec 22 points. Putain, j'ai même pas vu où elle était passée. Ok, elle est sur le toit, je pense. Ok, go go go. Elle va passer là, elle va arriver là-bas, 100%. Je la vois pas. Ok, tout là-haut. Ah, c'est mort, je pense. Ouais, je suis bloqué là en plus. Le seul moyen, c'est de faire ça. Ok, elle s'arrête là. C'est étrange qu'elle s'arrête là en vrai. Ça à faire aussi. Mais non, mais pars pas maintenant quoi. Est-ce qu'il y en a encore là? Ah oui, elle est là. Oh, c'est mort, mais bon. Putain, j'ai pas vu si elle partait, ouais, ça m'énerve. Bon, faut arriver à monter sur cette maison et puis pas louper la corde, quoi. Bon, à la rigueur, c'est pas très grave si... c'est à quoi je vais me mettre hein. Ouais, non, je peux pas me mettre un truc, mais... Je vais l'attendre là-bas et puis fuck. Hein. c'est vraiment n'importe quoi qui est parti avant. La vraie question, c'est surtout est-ce qu'on peut vraiment l'attendre? Merde. Oh non. Oh vas-y. Oh pourri jour-ci. J'arrive à rien quoi. Mais... Oh, j'aurais dû la prendre. Mais arrête de... Ah, elle me saoule. Ah mais continue. Sans déconner. Ah d'accord. Bah cool. Qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre? C'est... Non, c'est pas du jaune, là, c'est du faux jaune. Ça, c'est une autre. Ok. Ah bah... Voilà.
You there! You! What is it? Do you enjoy flighting? Lobbing insults at one another? I am familiar. Then I challenge you. But be warned, this flighting's like none you've ever known. How's that? For this duel of flighting, intent is reversed. All rudeness is flattery, a blessing, a curse. So if you seek to harm me, then simply be kind.
Okay.
What a lovely request from a very sharp mind. How charming. Shall we bet? Here's my wager. After you, friend. I stand here in awe at the charm of your face. You're the picture of elegance, beauty, and grace. Well done. I was rapt with excitement when you came along. Oh, your valor's the subject of story and song. You're wonderful. You've such a great talent for flighting and rhyme. It is truly a pleasure, my partner's sublime. You're such a talent. This flighting's been lovely, a wonderful time. You're skilled with your rhythm as well as your rhyme. It's been a true joy to take a moment away from London's troubles and trials. You've more than earned this.
Ok. Donc on avance au niveau du charme. Du coup on va se rendre ici. Ok, non, on va se rendre d'abord ici. ça on est sûr d'avoir tout sur la map. Bah, ça fait une sacrée montée. C'est un colisée quoi. Ah, un amphithéâtre, ok. Bah ça a bien une gueule de colisée en tout cas. Bon, ça va être mieux. Par contre, je vois qu'ici on a un point blanc, donc on va le faire parce qu'on le voit très mal. Oh non, c'est encore un truc à suivre là, vraiment. JPP. Mais monte. Oh le bâtard. Et... c'est fou de ma gueule. Ok. Bah, j'ai eu peur de pas l'avoir. Oui. Attends, on va partir sur ça. Une clé a priori. Ça change d'habitude. Lol. Mais attends, je comprends pas. coup, j'avais pas besoin de clé. Bon, je sais pas pourquoi ça s'est affiché, mais... Écoutez, pourquoi pas. Je comprends pas trop.
Jan, need to get on the other side. The other side must be barred.
En fait, je comprends pas ce que je dois faire pour cette quête. Cellule. C'est quand même pas ça. Ouais, je comprends pas. Après, il y a des clés partout, je comprends pas non plus. Hein. Genre des clés toutes les 2 millisecondes là. Ah ouais? Mais tu sais où elles sont? Parce que si tu sais, je veux bien. Hein. Oh là là. Mais sérieusement. Vraiment. Tout pour m'emmerder. Y-scène là. Je l'entends mais je sais pas où elle est. C'est tout droit. Hein. Oh, vas-y, mais... C'était trop, hein. C'est trop bas. Le jeu qui me casse les burnes. Bon bah je vais remonter. C'est pas toi. Putain mais y'a rien qui te le signale vraiment quoi. Enfin si t'as une couleur comme ça mais... Mais merde.
This is not the first time I've heard a skull sing through tears.
It's my beloved Ostrid. She loves me no more. Thus my quill stays dry. No poetry falling from its once proud beak.
Can you only write verse when you're in love?
Surely. I've not written a ballad about God since I was a girl. Only love moves my heart.
Some of the best verses I have ever heard were thrown in battles of wit and rhyme, not lovesick crowing.
Oh. I have never seen such a battle. Please, enlighten me.
In our battles for glory and blood, we do sing, and give praise to the High One, for Odin is king. And we beg that the High One will give us his nod, that we someday might dine alongside our war god.
Yes. Yes, I see the bricks of this verse. Fight, night, brawl, Valhalla... no. Odin's Hall. Get me my quill.
I should like to hear what music you write. Will you perform it somewhere?
If I can get Keener Wolf's bastardly face to help me with this meter. But you will have my thanks in this performance regardless.
Ok. Il va falloir trouver les autres, c'est ça. Ok, merci pour celui-ci, enfin celle-ci. Si j'avais, t'envoies d'autres. Hein. Bon, est-ce que c'est retenu ça? Non mais sérieux, c'est des enfoirés. J'aime pas, ils font repop les trucs. Au milieu de la quête en train de jouer. Ah merde! Ah mais je me rappelle plus le phare. Attends, le phare. C'était là. Putain mais c'est quand même un putain d'abus. Hein. Attends, on attend aussi une truc là. C'est lui qu'on entend?
Stay back. Hang on.
Ouais, je le vois. Ouais, sortez.
You disagree with the terms of your captivity?
If love be a crime, then yes, I do. But I'm only guilty of such a boon. Me, Keener Wolf of the Gleeman.
I see. And whose wife did you bet?
Oh, the guard captains, and the alewife Luga. And he's an ace muse, but who am I to deny women my company?
A scoundrel and a poor friend.
That may be so, but this scoundrel will play naught but the sweetest music for his freedom. You understand? I, Keener Wolf, have been freed from my bondage and am eternally in your debt.
Make good use of your freedom, then. Apologize to your friends and stay out of trouble.
Ok. Alors la quête... Je sais même plus c'était laquelle. C'était celle-là au milieu ou c'était celle-là? Je crois que c'était celle-là. Je le vois pas. Ah, je vois pas Kit. Au niveau de la quête en train de jouer. Bah t'as plus d'infos sur Kit? Ou pas du tout? Parce que là je t'avoue que j'ai beau lancer des scans. Au moins qu'on parle pas de la même quête. Ah, l'entrée elle est là en tout cas. Ah, on l'entend. C'est bon, je l'ai vu.
I have never seen a nun play such an instrument.
I learned the tile harp from church. I used it for coin. Turned away from God to a life of sin. The Gleeman, we were called. The finest bards in all London. Our music moved statues to tears, but no more. The Lord demanded I return to the fold. I begged Izane to join me, but she still toils with devil and drink. Music and dice have led her astray. She and that Kine wolf. All my financial woes stem from their greedy shenanigans.
You have debts, you mean? Large enough to send you into hiding.
How dare you imply that I hide behind my cloth from men who would break my instruments for a mere 50 silver?
50 silver I can cover. But for that sum I want to hear the Gleeman perform together. One last time.
Oh, you are temptation-wrapped redemption, stranger. I have missed the dice dearly. Perhaps God has other plans.
Izane, Kit, and Kine Wolf. That is all the Gleeman. Now we will see if they play the square.
Come one, come all! Friends, fans, lovers! You demanded our reunion, and thus God has gifted our merry trio with just such an assembly!
With fresh poems bestowed on me by a new muse. One with the heart of a warrior and eyes of frost.
1, 2, 3.
Really,
material
fighters,
doesn't hold
come
a
one
flame
and come
to the
all.
intensity
May
of
we
his on
meet
his
up once
older
more inside Odin's great hall.
Voilà, c'est cool, mais il n'y a aucun son, donc je me casse. Hein. Ah bah il y a du monde, dis donc. Oh.
Scuttling off, huh? No chance. We're weak this, something!
Keep my wits about.
Can't lose me.
Forte
conspecto hominum quale dilex.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Ah, j'ai vu, il y a un truc. Ok. C'était qui ça? Ah.
Barry's balls, that's foul.
Merde, il valait mieux porter du coup. Bah.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Oh vraiment?
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Qu'est-ce que c'est chiant. À moins que ça soit fait exprès pour tout cramer. Hein? Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait?
I'm stuck!
J'ai posé délicatement pourtant. Putain mais vraiment.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
I'm stuck!
Oh là là. Ces putains de casse-couilles quoi.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Oh, thank the gods you've unblocked me. Ah, just a few broken. But the smell will be here for weeks. Still, you have my thanks.
Bah ouais, enfin bon, mec, il y en a une qui s'est cassée solo, hein. La première, fallait bien que je la découvre. Un peu con ce PNG, hein. Comment je sais moi sinon? Ah, ça y est, on est reparti sur un bug. Next. Alors. Eh? Ouais donc ok, faut trouver la clé quoi. Celle-là c'est de nuit. Ok donc il faut que je... Tac. Tac. Il est où le collectionneur de Raven Truck? Ah, il faut que j'aille voir. Faut que je parte et je rentre au camp. C'est ça? Je comprends pas. Parce que tu me dis, faut attends, avoir parlé au collectionneur. Donc faut que je rentre là, que je trouve un collectionneur. Il est où le collectionneur? Parce que je dois lui remettre des objets, mais j'ai jamais vu où il était. Bah tu m'étonnes, je comprends hein, parce que là... C'est qui le collectionneur? Échappe tatouage, bureau de ce machin... Ferme à grain, ça doit pas être ça. Élevage. Cartographe peut-être? La grande maison. Le tout c'est de savoir est-ce que j'ai assez pour le construire quoi. Cabane de Volva, écurie. Ça devrait pas être ça. Musée. C'est musée, c'est ça? Je pense que c'est musée. Collectionneur, je vois pas ce que ça pourrait être. Putain, j'ai marqué un truc qui... Oh, vas-y. Qu'est-ce que c'est chiant, tu marques un truc, c'est pas affiché. Ah, mais c'est bien le musée, ça. C'est ce truc-là, quoi. façon, j'ai rien d'autre.
I suppose it will do for the moment, though it lacks the grandiosity of the Empire at its peak.
You don't like it?
It's not that. It's just not terribly Roman. It needs more. More relics, more statuary, more Rome. If you happen to find any distinctly Roman artifacts on your travels, bring them by. We can make something of this mess yet. Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you were wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I've seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers?
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
Ok, bon j'ai laquelle, je vais lui donner les objets romains.
All relics for your collection.
What have you brought for me? Wonderful. And here is something for you. Bring me more like this.
Ah bah pas de
Here you
soucis,
are.
hein.
More relics for your collection.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful. And here is something for you. I could use more artifacts like this.
Du coup c'est abusé.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Je veux dire, tu le sais pas quoi. Enfin, y a rien qui t'indique que. Alors heureusement que tu me l'as dit parce que. Je me dis ça quoi. Je pense que personne se dit ça de toute façon. Ça va nous dire de monter encore plus haut niveau. Je sais pas, je suis monté jusqu'à 4, il m'a rien dit. C'est bizarre. J'avais une quête à monter jusqu'à 4. Bah merci beaucoup en tout cas.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my...
I have a friend who needs that little Roman man you have. Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert cannot have his greasy pedestrian fingers on something so exquisite.
Osbert.
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure. It'll cost a cow's weight in silver to get it in his hands.
Ah merde, c'est 5. Bon bah tiens. Je vais lui donner la thune.
I'll give you the filthy silver.
Oh, that is... Thank you. Well, I should hope so. You may take the Legionnaire.
Parce que 5, on en est loin.
I'll have to take this back to Husband.
Bon. Voilà. Et donc du coup, on va aller faire le truc là, puis on va partir sur le jaune. Est-ce que c'est encore une quête à la con? C'est un truc enfin normal. Oui. Merci. Je vais aller tout droit parce qu'il y a un machin jaune. Ah oui, d'accord. C'est en dessous. J'ai rien vu, mais je suis pas allé sous l'eau. Essayer d'aller voir sous l'eau. Ça me semble vachement étrange. Ah non, c'est pas possible. Bon, là je t'avouerai que je sais pas trop. Je vais aller voir la quête déjà.
Fancy a game of Orlog?
Non, la game on la fera en dernier.
I heard the Gildan Sparrow was carrying more incandescence and...
This harbor houses sunken treasure?
Yeah, the current's too strong to pull the wreck out, so we're left to lament the loss. You interested?
I am a strong swimmer. I fear no cold, current, or dringer of the deep.
Then by all means. We can scrape together a reward fit for the cargo's rescue.
That must be the corpse of the Gildan Sparrow that merchant mentioned.
C'est tout? C'est bidon. Attendez. Non, pas l'air de...
One chest with treasure, another with this bottled message. I wonder if it has preserved its message.
A message in a bottle? Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach. Guess you'll have to go fishing for the rest of the treasure. A message in a bottle?
Collier caché dans une panse.
Wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's
Panse de
stomach.
vache. Une panse de vache. Et où je trouve une panse de vache? Non mais parce que bon... Ouais je veux bien mais... Où elle est ta vache? Il y en a 1 milliard de vaches. Peut-être qu'il faut que je le lise et c'est marqué autre chose. Ça c'est encore une quête nulle quoi, ça m'énerve. Voilà. verra s'il trouve les pièces dans une panse de vache. Mais là pareil, y a rien qui nous dit. Quoi? Je sais pas, il a un mot bizarre, lui. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? T'es qui? T'es qui? Je te suis, mais je sais pas où tu vas. Ah non, bah il va n'importe où. Bah, écoute, hein, si tu veux me trouver ça, je veux bien. Parce que là, pour le coup, il y a un dialogue dans cette maison. Mais c'est un vendeur. En attendant, je vais essayer de chercher des trucs.
Hey! What?
Je veux bien être full, mais en fait, moi je cherche une possibilité d'aller dans un trou. Ah bah voilà.
No use running.
Oh, ça sent le truc. Ça va être impossible sans quête principale vu qu'il y a un objet. 100%. Ah bah non. Bon, ça sera full principal. Mais au moins, la porte sera ouverte. Voilà. Est-ce que c'est pas ce qu'on veut? Tu trouves alors? Je vais faire le reste en attendant, hein, parce que honnêtement, hein, je veux bien tuer une vache, mais... Je pense pas que ça nous aide. Ah bah vas-y, cours pendant des heures. Y a pas de souci, hein. Ah sérieux? Mais le jeu fout dans l'erreur donc. Normal quoi. Est-ce que c'est... Ouais, c'est grave. Et je vais pêcher le poisson sans boucher là? N'importe lequel? Où il y a un poisson en particulier ou... Merde, c'est plus... Ah, c'est là. Et t'en avais déduit 7 comme ça, toi? Je pense que ça a dû regarder aussi, c'est pas possible. Ouais, sur le canton de la quête, d'accord. Mais c'est mal traduit. C'est mal traduit, c'est pas possible. Une panse de vache, c'est pas un poisson. Hein. Ouais, j'y retourne. Hein. Putain, si en plus des bugs, il y a des mauvaises traductions. Je fais quoi, moi, à un moment? Ah ouais, c'est parti. Pêchons.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Je le vois, il est là-bas, mais je peux pas revenir. Ah, peut-être qu'il revient là.
Come now, you little scaled cowards. Pull on my line.
Putain, il est gros de ouf. Allez, viens. Là, lâche. Putain, le poisson que c'est.
Slippery bastards. Must be the necklace. That is a lot of silver. Why shouldn't I keep it? I have the treasure you seek.
Do you? Please, give it here then.
I found this necklace in the guts of a fish. I could not get rid of the smell.
Even reeking of fish, this is priceless. Many thanks.
Alors. Mais donc du coup, toi, tu as joué en français, peut-être qu'en français c'est un... On dit bien une panse du poisson et que du coup t'as pas eu à galérer, tu vois. Après je sais pas parce qu'en général les sous-titres c'est les mêmes en français quoi. Après peut-être que que vocalement il dit pas ça. Oh bah c'est d'un déprimant quand même. Ok, alors encore un truc à aller chercher, mais il nous faut une clé bien sûr. Ah, c'est nouveau, c'est moi qui fais ça. Ah bah c'est bien. Faisons ramer le jeu. Superbes idées de spell. Ah. Alors, non.
What? In step with me.
Je prends celle-là, hein, c'est plus simple. Ok. Finalement, c'est pas plus simple. Nice. Ah, ça va être... Merci. Alors là, je sais pas pourquoi, mais c'est là, je sens qu'il faut aller dans un... dans ce trou là, ou je sais pas quoi là. Il y a encore une clé.
Right. Accept your will. How are you? Don't forget it! To right!
Mais où est le truc pour descendre? Et j'ai pas tiré. C'est n'importe quoi. Ah, c'est un truc d'assassin. Je sais pas si ça va parler de bureau, tout ça. Oh merde. C'est quand même pas la flotte, hein. Putain, il y a une clé et tout. Zut. Par là. La dernière fois c'était près de textures bizarres comme ça. Genre au milieu là. Yes. Alors. C'est cool, je suis allé là, ouais. Pète ça. Trop marrant. Une clé, une page. La clé du bureau. Là, on a un point, je sais pas trop ce que c'est. Ah, ok. Mais attends, du coup... Il y a ça, c'est ici ça, non? Ça a l'air, hein. What the fuck? fait? Je suis passé devant, j'ai pas vu. C'est trop bizarre. Ah non, bah attends. Ouais, parce que bon, c'est en dessous, donc c'est forcément là-dedans. La page, elle doit être au-dessus, là. Enfin, la truc, elle doit être au-dessus. Ah, je suis passé à côté de ça. Non? Yes. Ok. Clairement remonter. Mais la question est comment je sors de cette merde. Par là. Putain, c'est pas fluide, hein. Enfin, pour moi, au niveau framerate, c'est pas fou. Je le sens mal de poursuivre un truc comme ça. Ouais, c'est en dessous? Je comprends rien. Ah oui, c'est là. Oh mon dieu. Allez, vas-y, lâche, on s'en fout. Allez, go. Je l'avais. J'ai tout. Nickel. Alors, on va aller ici. Et puis, on espère gagner. Hein. Oh! Attendez, j'ai les points de compétence à mettre. J'aime bien mettre comme ça parce que chaque fois que j'ai un nouveau truc, je le remarque et je suis là, ah, un nouveau truc. Ça me... Je suis un peu content. Du coup, c'est l'idéal quand t'as un moral bas, tu découvres des trucs, c'est génial. même quand tout va bien, c'est génial de découvrir des trucs. Moi j'adore. Bon, alors lui il me dit rien qui vaille.
Ah, Orlak. Got your attention, didn't I? Come, let's play.
Vas-y,
Let us play. You just made my day, stranger. Let's have at it.
Alors, dernière fois j'ai gagné 1 de santé par dégâts. Ah, c'est pas mal. Ah, ça coûte cher par contre. Hein. Parce que, ouais, en même temps c'est tellement faux. Face. Ah, c'est dommage. Ah bah sympa le lancer de dés. Hein, ça. Pendant que moi j'ai de la merde. Putain mais même le jeu comme ça il rame. T'es sérieux là? Ouais, on va faire ça. Des fois ça aide. Parce qu'en fait sur PC, enfin, t'as des fuites de RAM sur les jeux Assassin's Creed. Et donc du coup quand tu joues depuis un certain temps qu'il se passe un truc, ça fout la merde. Alors, sachant que là on est sur la version Stadia mais c'est une version Linux donc ça reste une version PC entre guillemets. Bon on va se faire bolosser quoi, génial, merci, c'est vraiment génial ça. Après ça va rien dire, c'est pas parce qu'on commence mal que tout ira mal dans la vie. Regardez là par exemple. Ça c'est un sacré lancer. Bon. Maintenant... on va burst. Bien que j'aime pas trop les agros parce que en général ça sent pas bon pour toi après même. Ok donc il a un vol qui place pas donc ça m'arrange. Et on va placer nos 2 vols. Alors, on va dire qu'on s'en fout. Est-ce qu'il va m'envoler 2? Donc, non, on s'en fout.
Interesting.
Ok, donc on est d'accord que ça c'est bouclier, hein. Et ça c'est flèche. Donc, du coup il y en a 2 qui partent. Et il me faut 5 dégâts du coup. Ah le bâtard. Il va gagner 2 santé. C'est horrible. Bon, heureusement que j'ai fait ça. Style qui est volé. Il faut faire du dégât aussi. Ouais, les flèches, c'est les boubous. C'est les boubous, les flèches? T'es sûr? C'est pas la tête? Je sais jamais. Ah ouais. Ouais, je confonds. My bad. Quoi? Nice. Ah bah du coup... Ah non, j'aurais dû balancer. Parce que là, stacker c'est bien, mais ça sert à rien, je suis con. Ah, je suis trop con. Ah le bâtard. Ok, là faut tenir. Boubou. Ouf.
Interesting.
Bon, il y a un vol. On va essayer de lui dire de contrer. Je mets ça pour... Ah merde. Je sais pas si on a assez pour faire partir ça. Parce qu'il y a quand même 3 vols, c'est quand même moins. Ça part pas, putain, j'en étais sûr. Trop de la chatte, ce mec. Putain, mais quel fils de pute! Heureusement!
Well played, stranger. Another round.
Mais voilà ce qu'il a sorti à la fin.
I've had enough of this.
Bon, heureusement, on s'est bien débrouillé. Ah, c'est déconné quand même. Alors du coup on va rendre son truc au collectionneur là. Merci. Voilà.
Octavian, I have something that may interest you. Maximilian sends his regards.
What? He gave this to you? That perfect little wretch. How did he bring himself to part with it?
Ask no questions, hear no lies. I only hope you enjoy it, and that neither of us have to see that man again.
Oh, thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
I have to go. See you soon.
Dai dulci fruemini.
Ça a tellement coûté cher cette connerie. Ok. Bon. Eh ben... non. On va mettre ça. Je vais faire une petite pause pipi et je pense qu'on va aller vite fait sur les principales. Je pense pas que ça dure longtemps vu que la zone est petite. Mais voilà, on verra bien. Et tout de suite. Ouais. Du coup, et ben c'est parti.
triple gate of London. Might find an official worth his salt here.
Easy now. I beg patience all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
There you are, love. Hey, bear our Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to Lunden 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery.
Stow! Avgus wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgus wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant. That if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
Is this kind of noise common to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh? And well, your face is a skull cap, Stowe. Watch your head there!
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of Lunden's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of Lunden.
A burly name for a burly man. I like one who can hold himself in a brawl.
To walk tall in Lunden, a man must know how to swing his fists.
It's not empty praise I give.
Well, your candor is appreciated.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go. What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor, of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So this is London. A city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, are me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in Lunden for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son, and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces. Wait. Something's wrong.
iron on the ear. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here? God, no. No, no, no!
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, though. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
You must be Erke, London's second reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Triga, to seal the bonds of friendship with the clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man. And that got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Triga had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
It must have been known to him.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about Lunden.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that's almost anyone. He governed this bird.
What is it?
From the mistress.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Triga's head from his neck.
I didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
Find anything?
Besides enough blood to repaint the city's faded bricks.
I can't make head or foot of all this. I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
J'ai loupé quoi? J'ai tout fait, non? Ah non. Mais what the fuck?
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on, there's something in his hand. This was not Triga's seal.
No, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Triga was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Triga's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compas. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in Lunden.
The Leech hails from Wessex. Lunden is home to many of them as well.
And the Compas, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
This temple is our only strong lead. I would like to see it.
Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. He's... I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stowe.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
To arms! Defend Trigger!
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my reef's face sometime. Keep away! Keep away! The fight is...
J'ai vu qu'on avait eu un indice, mais un indice pourquoi du coup? Peut-être ça. Là c'est pas ici. Ah. Pensez à la ferme. Au nord-ouest de la ville. Nord-ouest, la ferme. Ferme. Ça, je vois un fort. C'est pourtant par là, le nord-ouest. Ah non, mais j'ai mal lu, c'est Lincoln et pas Lunden, c'est ça. Ah ouais, rien à voir. Ah, donc il n'y a personne à trouver ici. Ok. Bon, bah, très bien.
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
Mais l'entrée du temple, c'est là où je suis allé, par le bas, non? Ouais, ça doit être ça. Ah bah super. On va la faire à l'arrache.
The Temple of Mithras, well guarded for a tangle of old ruin.
Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
Ah ouais? Ah merde. Je comprends, c'est chiant.
The Compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the Arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit. Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there is a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes. I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Soutenant will feast.
Ouais, je comprends.
Watch for my signal.
En parlant de trésors, faut qu'on fasse nos trésors aussi. Ce qu'on n'a pas fait sur les deux zones là.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Tigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in Lunden.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain, but know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
Let's not waste any more time. We will find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I'll catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the keys. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Bon. Ah, évidemment, ça nous a split en quête en deux, évidemment. Moi, ce que je voulais voir, c'est quand même le trésor, qu'on sache où il est. Enfin, j'y sais, ça se trouve... Hein, enfin, on va pas trouver, mais... Ah merde! Putain, c'était où ça? Je me rappelle de ce truc. Avec des arbres. Ah, je saurais plus où c'est sur la map, quoi. Ah, ça? C'est ce truc. Mais ouais, mais là c'est en dehors. Ça doit être genre... Je sais pas. Peut-être genre par là. Parce que là il y a des armes, donc ce serait ça. La garnison. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Je mets le curseur, vous me direz rien. Peut-être pas. Mais bon, sinon c'est pas dedans, donc je comprendrai pas. Si quelqu'un a une super idée, je prends. Parce que les trésors, on est là pour les faire à deux. Certains, j'arrive à trouver, mais là je sais pas si ce serait ça en vrai. J'attends pour ce quoi? Ça me semble bizarre que ça soit... Mais qu'est-ce que ça le... Je me demande si c'était pas l'endroit où j'étais. Vous savez, à un moment je suis allé dans un trou, mais je sais plus où c'était. Bah alors pour retrouver ça... Ça pourrait être ça aussi. Est-ce qu'on le voit quand on fait ça? Je me rappelle plus. Ah ouais, c'est en dehors. Ah bah, je me serais jamais dit. Je me serais dit genre c'est par là. Attends, si c'est... Attends. Parce que pour moi, si c'est dit ça, je m'étais dit, bah ça doit pas être là, tu vois. Parce que là, c'est Oxen. Je vais juste regarder là. C'est jamais. Quand tu dis par là, tu parles d'où par là? Parce que tu parles de là où j'ai dit en dehors ou... Le c'est par là, c'est difficile de savoir. Putain, mais vraiment, faut arrêter de casser les couilles là. Donc ce sera en dehors. C'est vachement bizarre. Pour le coup, c'est vachement traître. Hein. Je vois pas à quel moment tu te dis, bon bah... Ah. Mais là où j'ai montré où? Là? Ah, peut-être ça. Mais c'est en dehors quoi, c'est bizarre. Parce que... Ouais. Ça fait de la destination à faire. Hein. tellement putain de loin. Ah, honnêtement, je pense pas que c'est là-bas parce que je vois pas. Je vois pas pourquoi ça se rend dehors. Tu vois? Bon, je vais me concentrer là-dessus et si jamais tu veux regarder pour savoir où c'est exactement, bah j'irai en passant. Parce que j'ai pas envie de faire la route. Ah mais bah ça bien sûr, oui. Enfin, c'est grand quoi. Parce que j'ai envie d'avancer. J'ai pas la foi de me prendre la tête aujourd'hui. Vraiment, je suis désolé, hein, mais. Déjà le jeu vidéo, moi je pensais qu'il allait m'aider à extérioriser, mais j'arrive pas. Alors.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. And once we've found the arrow, this order needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compass as well.
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You know him better than me. If you suspect him, only say the word.
No, I believe in Erke. It's me I don't trust. I feel unfit for my post some days. Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Ouais. Bon, bref.
You got the coin? Show me. Is that the coin?
Ok. Donc c'est en dehors. Ça. Plus proche du monastère. Ah non, attends. Bah j'y étais, non? Non, peut-être pas. Attends, monastère. Ah ouais, non, c'est dehors. Bah c'est pas logique, hein. Vraiment pas. Attends, la forêt. Bah c'est peut-être là où j'ai mis le point en vrai. Si je suis un génie, c'est fort. Et... Mais qu'est-ce que je fous? C'est... monte pas, ça sert à rien. Ça sert à rien, mais faut que je passe.
What's your business? Shooting or watching? You're looking for skilled archers, and now you've found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice. Let's begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready.
Je sais même pas ce qu'il faut faire, mais ça me saoule
Hit
de
all
montrer.
targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Saga. All right, take your mark.
Hooks set, arrows not, fire!
A perfect strike.
A cheat, a cheat!
It was a fair shot. Carry on. Eivor leads to victory. That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot. You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Très bien. Ah, j'aurais dû reprendre des flèches avant de partir. J'ai été bête. Tant pis.
Are you Hussa?
Yeah? And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog! Arrows knocked!
It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Try the other one.
Any coward?
Bon bah ça c'est fait.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgus, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw Lunden as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition. Greed. Anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it, and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true, and it's cold comfort, when glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Avgus gone, I'll turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the quays. He'll be waiting for you.
If the Compas should emerge, we'll let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
Finalement, ça risque de prendre un certain temps en fait. Parce que s'il faut à chaque fois trouver un des mecs pour aller buter. Hein? Mais oui, notre quête. C'est bien aussi. C'était bizarre. C'est moi qui ai pas dû l'avoir. Hein.
Is this the Leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It's not only the dogs.
How is that Sparrow Hut? I worry for him.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgos, and that's enough.
Avgos. I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
What's your daughter's name, Gide?
She's Regna. Named for my grandmother. Born with the same eyes. One green, one blue.
A beautiful name.
I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That's a good place to start. Thank you, Gide.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
Bon, évidemment, on va passer en mode nuit.
Have a look, Sunan.
Ah, ce sera là-bas.
Best follow him. See where this leads.
Il se retourne pas, je sais pas si je fais perdre.
Can't this clod walk any faster?
S'il se retourne. Je me disais bien. C'était un peu louche.
Careful now.
It's swearing.
Ok, chat. Bah, repose-toi bien. Après, ça va être compliqué d'être en forme. J'essaie rien. tu comptes bouger un jour ou comment ça se passe là? Parce que bon, c'est vrai qu'on s'emmerde, mais un petit peu quand même. Faire autrement.
Is this the place or no? Just meandering.
Ok, ouais, faut être assez près quoi. Bah c'est là. Je sais où il est juste là, soit dit. Ah non, il est là. Ok. Vous voyez que je peux ouvrir hein? Ah merde.
Keep the dog chasing its tail.
Remember Bragi Stopus Ross?
This is life.
Ah bon, là c'est fini hein.
Try the operator.
Work with me.
Try to die well.
Quoi? Sérieux? Ça va jamais s'arrêter là.
Keep the boat of Egypt peaceful.
Allez. Viens par là.
No Saga can save you now.
Putain, ouais.
Get back here, you cowards!
Ça s'arrête jamais.
Hey!
I split you.
Mais sérieux? Il suffit là.
You got the purse I'm owed? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back, so I sent her to good Sister Frideswith, healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Won't take long.
Bon bah c'est parti.
All over for you.
Je sais pas pourquoi il voulait ma peau lui, mais ça lui fait plaisir.
Survey the area sooner.
Est-ce que j'abuse un peu là? Ouais, j'abuse un peu parce que... Alors ça va, il y a un truc là, heureusement.
This is where the leech dissects her prey.
It's only a cough. On the brace of Freya. I swear I'm fit to work. On the side! Hurry!
Non mais qu'est-ce...
Many blows!
Hey, bitch.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That's enough.
Ah, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The ancient ones, the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frideswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you?
them.
I'll kill you!
Et ben, faut faire la route.
He misfailed that.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch a name?
A nun, name of Fredeswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
It has cures for everything. From boils to broken bones. It's worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield, her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life, but their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the Compas. Thanks for all this, Broca.
De rien. J'espère que j'ai fait le bon choix. J'ai fait quoi moi? Je tournais sur moi-même? Oh, c'est pas possible. Ah. Je veux bien, mais... Je rentre encore là.
Athos was a hero, and you let him die! A hero for all London! They'll hand London to the unfortunate.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Abkos and Frieswith have angered many.
Let's hope the Compas numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over all that's happened up till now.
Trigger was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted Lunden for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Frieswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focus on the Compas. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the river rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Olin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know that Compas is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the Arrow, you'll want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Evil! Make for the steeple!
The yarn's still spun for us, my Stowe. We've many years yet. Come on!
They're blocked inside. Let them burn!
Let's go! Fresh air! You'll pay with your lives! Come at me! Let's end this. That's the lot of them!
Let's get clear of this inferno!
I had a view of the city from the roof. There is a new flotilla in the harbor.
The Compas.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springalds that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I will go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Ouais, je préfère y aller en solo. Au moins on est tranquille. Personne va nous emmerder. À part des gardes bien sûr, mais on s'en tape, on fonce. Like viking. J'ai savais, il est où ce con? Il doit être sur un navire.
Your end is now. God damn this sinner. Put an arrow in the dog.
Ah, il est là, non? Yes. Ah, mais il fait un effort.
So this is the compass. Large enough to ford an ocean.
Ok.
Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
Redescends, tricheur. J'avais une envie d'eau, petit bain. C'est parfait.
Defiance to the end.
Ah bah ouais, hein.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory. But he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Eh ben c'était sympa tout ça. Alors. Par contre oui du coup ok. Je vais revenir comme ça. Hein.
Drenker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The Compas is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to Lunden in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it with pride.
Bon, bah voilà. Alors.
It seems the wind calls me back to Rampi. Best tell her the good news.
Ouais, alors on va pas y aller tout de suite puisque nous on va aller là. Je pense que de là ce sera plus simple, hein, honnêtement. Parce qu'avec tout le bordel qu'il y a sur la route, on va aller choper les trésors et on va rendre tout ça. Quand il va brain comme ça là. Alors notre but c'est d'aller là. Je sais pas pourquoi je vais vers le truc vert là comme un gros mongolo. Sinon ça change un peu Lunden. Bon après bah c'était de l'ordre et de l'ordre quoi. Il y avait rien de folichon mais t'avais une petite histoire, c'était cool. On va parler de ruines. Du coup ça va pas être une ruine. Mais là-bas où j'ai mis mon truc c'est une ruine. Du coup à l'instinct j'avais bon si c'est là-bas quoi. Ou à moins que ce soit ça parce que ça aussi c'est une gueule de ruine. En vrai. Alors ah si c'est là-dedans putain. Il y a de la ruine partout quoi. Ça c'est une ruine aussi. Faut que... C'est compliqué chier, hein. Ça aussi, c'est une ruine. Oh, c'est un monastère. De toute façon, on m'a dit près des arbres. Petite ruine dans la forêt. Ça c'est une petite ruine. Ah yes, il est là. Ok. Eh bien sympa. Et l'autre? Ça va plus, je dois descendre. Le bétail. Ah, ça me dit quelque chose ça. Bétail. Un arbre singulier. Petite ruine. Je dirais genre par là. Attends, on va mettre là. Puis on verra bien. Ah, par contre, c'est loin. Est-ce qu'on n'a pas un TP proche? Bah, pas vraiment. Bon, on va refaire ça, ce sera plus court. Hein. C'est vraiment chiant, c'est des grandes zones et les TP sont mal placés dans ces deux zones-là, je trouve. C'est pareil pour la ville, hein. Ils sont mal placés leurs TP. Bon, j'en déduis que c'est fait exprès, c'est pour te faire chier à augmenter la durée de vie en marchant, quoi, mais c'est chiant. Mais en fait, là, il n'y a rien pour sauter. On va la faire comme ça, en mode mode rien d'autre. Ok, go. Alors j'espère que je me trompe pas. Comme ça ira vite. C'est de mémoire, c'était hier. En vrai. Il me semble que... Ah non, c'était peut-être avant-hier. Je sais plus. Ça parle de petite ruine. Ça c'est une petite ruine. Wow. Il y a un truc là. Ah non, c'est juste... okay. Donc c'est pas dedans. Déjà. Premier point. C'est pas ça. Ouais, là, il y a... Là, peut-être. Ah bah, non. C'est Opal. C'est Opal qui pense à tout. Par contre... Sans déconner. Et puis... Ah bah ouais. Nice. Putain, et c'est bonne vieille chasse au trésor. Bon, on aimerait sortir, hein. C'est beau de regarder dehors. Mais... Ok, alors on vire tous les points, on va juste regarder s'il n'y a pas un chevalier qui traîne. C'est pas le cas. Cette zone, on y retournera quand on sera, je sais plus combien j'avais noté, 360 je crois. C'est long 360 quand même. Je sais plus combien j'ai noté. Parce qu'en fait, il y a des trucs qu'on peut faire avant, mais... 340. Putain, on a le temps. Hein. En fait, on peut en faire 3 sans problème. Mais de toute manière, pour la terminer, il faudra être 340. Donc autant y revenir après, je pense. Ah, par contre, 3. Ça va, on est presque 200. Il reste encore plein de zones. Oui, il reste encore plein de zones. Tout va bien. Ne paniquons pas. Ce n'est clairement pas le moment de paniquer. Du coup, bah allons ici. Donc, il faudra aller vers Asgard après. Mais ça sera dans une prochaine vidéo du coup. Je vais rentrer tranquillou. Ce fut une bonne session quand même. Hein. 2 régions principales, une d'exploration.
Nice to see. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
I should speak with Hytham.
Ah. Du coup... Bah du coup on lui parlera plus tard, voilà. Donc nous on va s'arrêter là, je vous dis à la prochaine pour la suite. Et si vous avez apprécié évidemment le petit pouce, n'oubliez pas. Et le petit commentaire. Et voilà, si vous n'êtes pas encore abonné à la chaîne, n'hésitez pas non plus. Et si vous voulez soutenir, n'hésitez pas à cliquer sur rejoindre également. Parce que ça sert évidemment. Et ça me soutient. Allez, je vous dis à la prochaine. Bye bye.